hatch, kind of. And we can get stuck on it. And we fall through it. Hello. May I help you? Oh crap! Another one comes there. This is going to be interesting. Oh. Well, he could almost walk around. He almost. Oh yes, 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 yes. Look at that. I'm too lazy to have it in front of my face. It's just chicken attack. Chicken attack. That's where my frames went. Wow! Did you guys see that landing? Excellent landing, man. Excellent landing. Yeah, that's true. But also the MSR, if you have people in the turret. Holy schmuckaroni. Did you see that? The fuck was that? I was looking away for 2 seconds there. Just see a blink in my what? Can't too much racing in this river at least. Shoot them. Don't shoot them. Fucking. Get the chat up again. And the police crashed into us now.
What the fuck is the police doing?
Yeah, he's bungee jumping, crashing into us. Hopefully, it doesn't kill us.
Yeah. And the AI is getting better. Yeah. Absolutely.
Man, look at all those.
What the fuck are they doing?
Totally out of sync.
Yeah, I hope that this thing doesn't kill us. Wow.
Yeah, I hope so, because goddamn, you're taking damage. And
and we're gone. Okay.
I died. Yeah. Oh, that's a perfect one, yeah. Uncle Crow's falling down the stairs again. Oh, Jesus. Could you please stop now? It's enough. It's enough now. Come on. What if we do last sleep? Wow, that's What? Yeah, welcome back, Dudok. Soft death? I got a soft death in this ship. Well, they're still shooting at me when they can't hit me, though, but no. That is genius. I can't leave my seat, so I got a soft death. How can I eject? Wow. But hey, hey, hey! That one should have been first, I think. But okay. How are we today? Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. It's so weird. I start streaming and I hear my own voice. I need a playback for all the fun. Hello! That one, for instance. But okay. Oh, I can hear when it cuts out and stuff too. Though. That's cool. That's cool. Testing chat. Let's talk about the weather. So much testing to be done. I have to. It gives me such a weird noise. I have to take off my headphones to hear that it's only in my headphones. Who is Test? You missed him. Sorry. Maybe one day he comes back and says hello to you too. And why? Why did your chat not turn up? Or did it fade away? It should. Oh, there it turns up. Okay. I guess it's on a top. Yeah, it's a fade out timer on it. Oh, crunch. I don't want to check that now because OBS kept crashing when I tried to do stuff. So I guess chat is just gonna fade out then. So if you wanna see the chat, you gotta be here when the chat on the screen at least, you know. Okay. Whatever.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
What's the fastest way to earn 2.7 mil as a complete noob? Asking chat for donations. Oh man. How warm is it where you are, Aaron? I heard there's a heat wave going on in Europe. It's hotter in Europe than in Thailand. Parts of Europe at least. So if you feel like cooling off, come to Thailand. Go to all the touristy hotspots, waste all your time and money on crap, and say you had a great time and you love the Thai people and everything, and you don't know anyone. Sweetie Raid! Holy schmoly! Hey, sweetie! Chicken attack. Chicken attack. Yeah.
Chicken attack, chicken attack, chicken attack, chicken attack, chicken attack, chicken attack.
Fucking hell, I'm muted too. Help! Help! Chicken attack! Help! It doubled the first time. Yeah, I don't know how to stop the doubling. I've been looking into it. Yeah. And I was muted, which was even worse. Sweaty Norwegian Thai balls. Actually, it's hotter in Europe than Thailand now. I hear. I'll ask about the balls. I got big balls. She got big balls. We got big balls. But I got the biggest ones of them all. Ball sucker, ball sucker. He got big balls. She got big balls. They got big balls. But I got the biggest balls of them all. Ball sucker, ball sucker, ball sucker. Haven't you heard that one? Give me your credit card expire and the 3 numbers on the back. I should be able to see why your audio is doubling. What if I give you an expired credit card? It didn't say it had to be an active credit card, so I can give an expired one. Large hangar? What do I have a large hangar?
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
How I'm doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Shout out, sweetie. Check out, sweetie. Nope, nope. Looting the data centers. Oh. Oh. This is why it takes time to start the game, because you gotta find a server that lets you do what you need. Yeah. ASD denies whistleblower claims. Associated Science and Development. Okay. Does Rare Gene hold secret in region? I wish I had that gene. Could I go bungee jumping without a bungee cord? Stretch. All the things. Okay. But I just want to makes me want to go into bed. Take a butt to bed. Thanks a lot, sweetie. Thank you for the raid, man. Really appreciate it. I really do. And to anyone that came in with the raid, hello! How are you? I'm usually not this geared up though. I'm usually very, very chill. Yeah. Sure, let's see. Yeah, we're going back to the hangar to see if we can get into the hangar. I'm gonna run. I usually don't do this. I usually just walk, but yeah, I walked through New World, never ran. Did all. I think I made level 60 before I stopped, or maybe I'm just 59 by the way. Just didn't bother with the last. That was New World.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
It's kind of fun, I think. Great to be reading. Hey, dude. Yeah, wipe your helmet, you filthy bastard. Kind of fun who wipes a helmet with barely any gloves like that. Yeah, as I was saying, it's fun reading on the forums the PvE versus PvP battle. I'm more casual PvE myself, but why I call you bastard? I don't know. Did I? Maybe you are one. If I called you one, it's impossible to say. What would you like me to call you, Raren? Always interesting this train ride. You never know where you end up.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Stop stressing so much. You're not gonna miss your flight. Don't worry.
A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
I couldn't have stated it better myself, old chum.
Chum. Old chum. Have you ever said that to someone? Hey, old chum. So, anyone had any heat waves? Thailand is quite chill these days. I tried to get my motorbike fixed today. Just between 2,000 and 3,000 RPM, it shakes. So whenever I try to take off, it shakes a lot. And I wanted a full service. Because it's that time. Dude takes 3 hours. Didn't fix it. Didn't do the service. It cost me $5-6 though, so that's okay, but I need to get that fixed. It's he didn't even understand it though, so tomorrow I go somewhere else to complain.
Hello, sir.
Hello, am I muted?
No.
Good. So you wanna do some pew pew? I
It's
guess.
whatever.
Whatever. We can warm up with a bunker. We haven't done that in a long time.
Yeah. Haven't do bunkers for so long.
Yeah. I'll bring out the telepin, medipin, steel turtle.
Apollo sooner, right?
Yeah.
At the end of this year, I think.
That would be nice. What size is the Apollo? Is the Apollo? It's gotta be the size of a Connie soon with everything it's supposed to have.
And a little shorter than Connie, I believe.
Yeah. But it's supposed to have a space with 3 beds.
6.
Okay, then it's gotta be Connie size then.
6 tier 1s, 2 tier 2s, 1 tier 3.
The other
On
way
each
around.
side.
The other way around, but okay.
Yeah, but I thought tier 1 is like the best, but I don't know.
It's 1 tier 1.
Okay.
So, but yeah. Does it have living quarters?
I don't know. From what I know, it should.
Yeah,
But it all can be changed, right?
Yeah.
Because they never said anything about the ship.
No, I'm just thinking about the original concept because I don't
Yeah, the
remember.
original- The
Yeah,
original was way too small, I believe. I think they somewhere along the way thought that it needs to be bigger. But I don't know how and when exactly they said it, and I think because of that it's gonna have living quarters.
yeah. Adrenapen? What the fuck do I have adrenapen for? Jeez.
To run faster. Because you're always running.
Yeah. Okay, thanks. Sure. So, do you have a heat wave? Cromern?
Heatwave sucked.
Yeah, but do you have one? Is it hot where you are?
No, a bit.
It's just kind of funny that places in Europe is hotter than in Thailand now, so they can go to Thailand to cool off.
Yes. It is indeed a little bit strange.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, not really. The heat from in Thailand is mostly because of humidity, no?
I don't know. I wouldn't say so, but we do have 40 degrees and stuff here too, plus in every year, so.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Science says that when it's 40 degrees, then fanning yourself with your hand will heat you up more than it will cool you down. But if it's like under 38, then you can actually cool yourself down by fanning yourself with the hand.
Yeah, I read that push too. It's kind of funny. It's okay up to a certain degree, and then it's not.
Hello, and
Thank you for.
But hey, it's a good exercise. You use a lot of calories.
Sweating is a good exercise too, yeah.
Yeah. That's basically what I do for exercise, sweating. Doesn't seem to work that good, but it's okay. It's better than nothing. Now let's see if there is a... You subscribed?
That actually worked.
Thank you.
Chicken attack. Chicken attack.
Thank you so much. Oh.
That's just great.
Yep. That's where I wanna move the chicken to, basically, but I'm warming it up with a 1,000-point alert thingy.
Now you need to basically do green screen, and then on the green screen you will put like some chickens, and then you will be a chicken too.
Yeah.
I saw this dude who was always still talking like, yeah, I'm streaming from the milk aisle, and then he just put on his green screen a milk aisle random in a store, and then everything on his channel became from of milk. So
It's just that I've moved away from the green screen because light was a problem, and
yeah, the lightning is the biggest deal.
yeah, sharing.
To turn your camera on.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that. Today, I guess. I shared. You got to share.
Yeah. Good old days when like only like 10% of people had camera.
Yeah.
And then everyone started saying, you have to have camera.
Yeah. Hey, Odie! And we don't want to go there for some reason? Okay. Half empty server again? Oh no.
It's half empty.
It's not good when you wanna be a fucking pirate, eh? Need to move to where I live, but it's a European server. But okay. Sure, man.
I can verify that.
I did join on Europe, so.
It's BE, Brussels.
Okay.
Brussels.
In Brussels. Oh, okay. You're not moving to the EU. I'm on EU server, but I'm still living here in Asia. Yes, I haven't moved. Asian servers are they have been working good for the last 2 patches, I guess. think I'm gonna sit down on the side here because there's usually some people in the front and I don't want them to shoot my beautiful ship. I see them over there. Please, stay away from my beautiful ships. Oh, crunch. Thought I was smaller and the boxes were bigger, but okay. Can I get in there? I don't think so. There, now I can get in again too. Australia's pretty good, but the people aren't. And everything wants to fucking eat you. Does that include the people then, I guess? Because of that saying, I'm guessing everybody in Australia is cannibals.
Happened there.
Fucking hell, I can't see anything on the outside with this scope. And because reasons we can't turn it up. I can change.
I have upset some guard.
Oops.
Yeah, that one over there is angry at me.
Maybe you damaged him a bit.
Maybe. I have a piercing shot, so perhaps he was in the line of fire.
Something like that, yeah.
I'll try to run in. Maybe. They're gonna all be angry at me, I think. But they shouldn't be down there, right?
Finally got an ace pilot helmet today, then we crashed into Tiny Rock, then I had to recover the helmet and crashed to their stuff. Yeah, that sounds... I have 5 of them, so I can trade in for a component, and I think I'm gonna do that before the next patch. But I want more, but fucking hell, this scope is bad. That's cool. Sits down with his ass towards the entrance. I'm standing behind him shooting his friends, and he's just looking at his friends still. What a great dude. Don't shoot a friendly.
Shooting the marked dude with purple eyes. Not the friend is shooting me though. Bastards. I'll let you finish this one. I don't have a crime stat though. Or do I? No, crime stat 0.
I think the mission would have failed if you got crime set from it. So I don't know. It used to do that at least.
Yeah. Maybe I should the guard before he even loaded or something. Because I didn't have a marker there. I shot a bad guy. At least I think so.
Yeah.
And then I saw 2 people fall. So it went through. Probably shooting the guard in the process.
Yeah, but you didn't kill him. I think you only hurt the guard, because if you killed him, you would have a crime stat. But if you just hurt them, you don't get as... They just get aggressive usually. He said Gray said, oh, oops. Insert access card. Terminal locked.
I found out that the crime stat is a little bit more lenient sometimes. Because on the Eckhart mission I had to knock out a guard because I couldn't access a portion of the bunker. And that was completely fine.
Yeah, if you knock them out, they don't get angry. Oh, usually. Unless,
some people said
unless you use the knife to knock them out.
some people said that they do. Some people said it will instantly fail their mission, and some people said that it works for them as well.
That's nice that we got a consistent thing in this game. Yeah.
It also depends, right? A lot of people will just say, ah, that doesn't work, and they didn't do it in like 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
The best answer in Star Citizen currently would be, I don't know, because it changes so much.
Yeah. Or last time I did it, insert date.
Yes. That's what I...
Yeah. I told you I got my Galaxy back
Yes.
with a discount.
Damn.
I didn't know it worked, but okay, let's just try one on all of those codes I have, because I got plenty of codes I haven't used. And it worked.
I have a Galaxy on a buyback. But it will always be like,
It's
should I have
570.
one big ship or a few small ships, right?
Yeah, it's 570 bucks on the buyback now for complete, at least.
Really? It
Yes.
was more expensive back then.
Yep.
Did it like get demoted from capital? or
No,
what?
it's gone up in price. It was cheaper before.
Really?
Yes.
I thought it was like 700.
No, that's not a Galaxy. Galaxy's never been that expensive, has it?
I remember when I was putting it on the buyback, I melted everything I had, but I don't remember how much of the stuff I had.
And it went up 20 bucks last IAE or something.
I don't play these melting games, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I only melted it to get the Polaris. Actually, that's the last time I did something melting stuff, and I'm kind of happy I did it, even though and I did get my Galaxy back now, so.
I'm looking forward to when the big ships are not going to be sustainably able to hover in atmosphere.
Yeah.
Polaris will have a hard time hovering. Idris will have a VTOL, but even with VTOL, the accumulated heat will eventually become a problem.
It depends on the ship and all that, but yeah,
Yep.
the Idris isn't a ship that should hover at all.
Yeah, and they are currently pushing it a little bit, the flight model, because Chris Roberts had a talk with the guy who was responsible for how the vehicles fly. And
yeah, he didn't like
he
that.
was like, I don't like how they are vertical, just lasering the ground.
Yeah, I totally agree. Should not be a thing. Oh fuck no! It should be like that.
Vertical is
It should be closer to the old days when taking off with the Reclaimer and Starfare was a challenge in itself.
Yeah, even Andromeda already felt heavy,
Yeah.
and Taurus. And then they reverted that.
Yep.
I miss landing splines.
And even now we have a slight wobble in a slight wobble turbulence, you call it, on the planets, and even that gets removed, and he's like, it's no problem at all.
I think it was nice that we had the wobble.
Yeah. It's like, what's the issue? You can't even mine with that. It's no problem. It's just what? People say can't do mining, can't do anything. Like, what? Sharing.
Can't AFK while mining, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. But then I fly with 2.6, so and it's probably different for people with mouse and keyboard, but I don't know. It's everybody wants simulation, but they want arcade.
Yeah.
They say they want it simulated, but then it's all arcade, everything they ask for.
I like the wobble. I think it should be reduced though in hangars because there is technically no wind
Yeah,
blowing at you.
it's supposed to not happen in hangars at all. So
Yeah.
it's. But that's the
But
same
the
with
wobble was
the
great.
yeah. That's the same with the weather penetrating into landing zones where it's not supposed to.
That's a AMD problem. This doesn't happen on Nvidia. They have to fix it for AMD.
The snowing, or
Yeah.
just the fog. The fog I know, but the snowing that's something else.
Knowing as well. Yes, I played with a friend who has Nvidia
Okay.
multiple times, and when I had the snow, he didn't.
Okay.
And also Nvidia guys have prettier wormholes. They have like these particles that flow through, and there is like this flow, and we don't see it with AMD.
Oh.
So they really need to step up their games on AMD.
Are you using a Vulkan or DX?
The X, but I think I'll switch to Vulkan because
Yeah, Vulkan is much doesn't have all the issues DX has.
yeah,
But
I'll switch to
yeah, Vulkan crashes for me all the time. But they say if you clear
driver cache.
yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Star Season cache and driver cache, if you clear both, it should work now. I haven't tested yet and want to, but
I want to switch to Vulkan for one simple reason. Even though I have beefy CPU and I don't care about how much CPU load I get, is that the game itself cannot really optimize the CPU load. So you get like one thread really overloaded with stuff, and the other threads are just really a light work for the CPU. So
yeah.
I'm thinking on Vulkan it's gonna be better. But I don't know.
It's
Didn't try. since it
Vulkan.
started
Vulkan.
fresh.
They haven't done the multi-thread thing on Vulkan yet, so I don't know if it's better there, but maybe.
Okay. Rock.
Outside, I can only use hip fire because I can't fucking see it if I aim.
I can.
Yeah, I had that night scope.
Where did you find it?
Distribution center, I guess. I don't remember, but that's where you usually find them, isn't it?
Pretty cool. Oh, look, a guardian.
No medbends. No medbends. But Karna Fate rifle?
Which one is that? The red one?
Pink.
No want.
I melted a lot of guns and even some the A2 plushie, the dice plushies, a little the Cora more low set bed the bed and stuff. And
The only gun I have as a pledge is a Koda pistol, which was given to me by a friend of Chronogenics.
Okay. And I melted a cola gun too. I melted so much, man. All that crap to get back my Galaxy instead.
No, that's smart. But
Yeah, I
will it
mean-
release anytime soon?
This year. Together with the Apollo.
I could see that happen.
But I don't think it will be released with all the modules.
Nah. Ouch.
I wasn't sure if they were friendly or not, and then bang, pops the marker up because you killed enough.
Yeah, one of those civilians just fucking rushed me with the custodian.
There's a scorch.
so confused.
There's a scorch for X telescopic here if you want.
I have about 15 of those. You
Oh.
can have that one instead of that no vision scope.
Yeah, I think that's. It doesn't fit on my gun right now. Okay. Maybe I can find a normal 3x, 2x scope around. Objective complete.
It looks good that we can literally just kill people for fancy weapons.
Yeah. Why? One guy come. It's always this like, why? What's happened to tier 1, tier 2 of item recovery and stuff? Why haven't we seen that yet? So I said on the forums, it's zero bug fixing and optimization. Simple. Yes, but we still got other stuff. Why haven't they gotten this? It doesn't mean nothing.
Is it butthurt people who cannot take care of their equipment, huh?
It's always gonna be like that. Like, it's never enough. Never enough.
It doesn't matter what they give us. There will be people who will complain that they didn't give us something else.
Yep.
If literally Star Citizen released bug-free, feature complete 100 solar systems tomorrow, there would be people who would complain that they didn't focus prioritizing Squadron 42.
Yeah. To be fair though, Squadron 42 is the game I bought. I didn't buy Star Citizen.
I didn't know about Squadron for a while. I like both.
Yeah, no, I backed for Squadron 42.
There's a grenade launcher.
And didn't understand why I would want all those different ship packages and stuff. Like, yeah, nah, I'll just start with the Aurora. That was okay for me, and then things happened.
It always happens.
Yeah.
If you start liking the game, you want to give it money.
Yeah.
Even if it's not necessary.
Yeah.
But in Star Citizen, it's like literally not necessary. In other games, they like, oh, I'm playing World of Tanks and I want this new tank. I need to pay. In Star Citizen, you just wait, or you just earn it in game, or you ask somebody and you can fly it from them.
Oh, holy crap, the chat right now. Price is set on RNG. We're not Star Citizen this one. Don't scam people. Snapchat as well.
Scamming people is dog shit.
Yeah. I guess someone is demanding too much for a thing, and that's not how it works. You got, or maybe they sell it too cheap. That's...
What do you think about the player-driven economy we are having nowadays in the chat?
I don't care about it. No, I don't follow it. I just fuck it. Nope.
I don't like it either. Like I don't like it because people are trying to make money off the other people. But
I don't mind that, but I wish we could have more of an auction house kind of deal.
yes, we have such great TDDs.
Yeah.
So let us use it.
Yeah.
Bring the goods to Area 18, go to TDD, register them as being for sale, and then somebody else on another interface can bid on it.
Yeah. You could control it as they said they want all the time too. There's a set price.
Yes.
If you sell it to the station, we give you 50. If you put it on the auction, we give you 70. You can get 75 or whatever, something like that. Or this can only be sold through the auction.
Landing gear raised.
I mean, the best would be if they implemented that kind of market. However, the NPCs would sell shit too.
Yeah.
Because imagine having a player market and it goes to shit like every player market goes.
Yeah,
Prices
because
either
every...
tank or skyrocket.
Yeah.
And then the NPCs would buy and sell to like balance the prices.
Yeah, because somebody always ends up with 1,000 guns they can't ship, right? Or whatever.
Yeah.
Especially when crafting comes into it, right? You gotta craft a certain amount to...
Gonna be so expensive.
Yeah, you gotta craft a certain amount to get the experience to craft the good stuff, so... Then
I don't like that part.
everything is going to be dumped when you can do it like that. I say do a set price for everything, even if it's players selling and buying.
Yeah, like in Conqueror's Blade, there is like a lot of materials. Everybody has materials if they want to, because the warlords who played for years like me, I can just go into the open world with peasants and I can use orders to gather even in the restricted areas. And then you want to just flood the market with those, right? But you have minimum asking price for each item in Conqueror's Blade.
Yeah.
So you cannot go lower than certain amount.
Yeah.
And then you have also on the other end, I think, maximum price for materials, and then items you craft have minimum price but don't have maximum price because they can be very lucrative.
Yeah. I just don't understand why he's so upset about someone charging too much in-game money for an in-game item. Yeah, it's up to the buyer. It's up to the buyer. Then. He doesn't want it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I mean, the person didn't spam the chat, so they should just leave him alone.
Yeah. Some people get it.
I watched your cleared hot video. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the game is cool. The game is cool, man. It's a classic.
I really like how they made the dialogues.
Yeah. No, I look forward to the release of, I look forward to the full release as well. It was also kind of fun how you first person got a big fighting helicopter, and then you end up in your second mission. You don't have guns or anything.
Yes.
Uh,
That's quite common with these kind of games. They let you taste the power and then you are building slowly towards it again.
yeah. The only thing was the boss fight. All they had to do was boost through everything. Unlimited boost. And boosting to avoid didn't help at all. That didn't work. You had to just...
Yeah. I saw that moment like where it told you remember to use your dodge and you were like what?
Yeah.
Until then it didn't say anything about dodging.
Mm.
It makes you think you have some sort of dodge button or
Yeah, but you hadn't. It was just tiny boost and it didn't work. It didn't work sideways that good, I would say. Open hill again.
charge.
Cleared Hot. It's on my YouTube channel. On this YouTube channel, I'm streaming right now. It's an awesome game, man. Oh. You should go and watch it when you're not watching this. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can watch 2 at a time. That's okay. Flying around with your cape. Oh, your cape doesn't have full cloth tech because it's clipping.
Oh, it does have the things, but it clips through weapons and shit. I think it's now just a physics simulation and not the full cloth simulation.
Yeah.
But I'm looking forward to the cloth simulation.
Or maybe the rest of the suit doesn't have the things to stop the cloth from clipping through the cloth stuff or whatever.
Yeah, but it clips through backpacks, it clips through weapons. It doesn't look pretty. That's why I was playing without that the last patch. But now I told myself like, fuck it. I'm not gonna be pressing F4 that often.
Yeah.
Occasionally the cape scares me in first person. It just appears in my vision suddenly. Mainly when I go backwards, it just like flaps.
Oh, I need a size 1 scope. Okay, no scope. The P4 has size 2 scopes.
Doesn't this guy have a size 1 scope?
You screwed with the wrong people. You're so dead.
Not just dead, so dead. Okay, yeah, no worries. Ooh.
There is a EEO4, 4 times telescopic.
Yeah, no, that's a bit too much.
I'm using 4 times telescopic.
Here's the red corner.
I have the golden one.
The gold
Well,
one.
yellow.
You asked if it was red, and then when I say find a red one, you want the golden one. Oh, okay.
I have the blue and yellow.
Okay.
It looks golden. But I could technically take more of them. One of them disappeared. I had 2. How much are we getting paid for this?
40,000 divided by 2.
God damn it.
It's a very simple mission now.
Shortcut. We.
Shortcut wakes up in the hospital.
I jumped from the upper level to the lower level like a John Wick.
Ooh. Isn't that the Vic Hello armor you have or something?
No, it's a Death Devil. I want the Vicolo armor though, the one with the fangs. It looks badass as fuck.
It's very similar.
Yeah, but this one is the criminal armor. I forgot where you can have it as a drop. It was like this one place on Hurston. And then you just kill people there until a guy with this armor spawns, basically.
Okay.
But it's like one of those criminal locations, so you're not breaking the law by killing them. Anyway, I negotiated this armor of a person. I wasn't a criminal. I just provided him some veteran information and he was so happy he gave it to me.
I found a 2x scope.
Good for you. Do you also not like the fact that we now cannot carry third weapon in our hands? Do we have to have a free slot?
Yeah, it's stupid. Why can't we do that anymore? Okay.
But we can put weapon into a backpack as a workaround.
Yeah. You put it in a backpack, you can't hold it in your hand. What?
Yeah, I'll be right back. 2-3 minutes.
Yeah. We will just take off then.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah. Well, I'm puppies is probably sick. The doctor. Well, I have my cat one of those. But it is what it is. Just have to do it now. Hmm. We gotta wait for Raren to come back. Rukato. I don't think I'm gonna take the chance.
I'm here.
There you are, sharing.
I have it.
I could have jumped there and waited to fly in, but it doesn't matter. It's 20 seconds lost.
Yeah.
You're rather interested in Death Stranding 2, said Glory, some time ago, and I didn't pay attention. Me too. I kind of want to that game too.
Cromern, you should play Remnant with me.
Remnant, Ashes.
Yeah, 1 and 2. This is a complete playthrough. It's hard as fuck, but I have a tuned up character I can carry.
Okay.
Some of the
Acupuncture.
bosses are like made for more than 2 people, but once you get gear, it's actually manageable.
Remnant Ashes. Let me check it out. Outpost Infinity Siege. What the fuck is that? I don't know. I put it on my wish list one time. This is FPS tower defense base builder. Okay. Remnant from the ashes, or no?
Yes.
It's cheap.
Yeah, because Remnant 2 released.
Hey, Tama! 08! Tomo! 86.
And Remnant 2 is now in 50% discount.
Ultimate bundle 841. Remnant 2, Remnant 1 with the DLCs, I guess. Remnant Complete Edition 228.
Well, Remnant 1 has the Data is patient 0.
60%
subject.
on Remnant 2 now.
Subject 2923. But I think it comes with the game. Or? No, it's €4.
Yeah. It's 850.
I have both.
Bundle discount 15%. Is that on top of everything else? 67617. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It's an additional 15%.
And it has your favorite feature. We can walk slow.
Ooh.
You have a sprint, right? But sprint is limited by stamina, so you're not gonna be sprinting everywhere. And the basic walking, while it's fast, it's not too fast. And then you can also go slower and sneak around.
Fuck sucky on speakers. Cars. Sucky on car speakers. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. They work bad when I say hello. Okay. Man, if you want to do a playthrough, I'm kind of up for that, man.
Yeah, I haven't finished Remnant 1 yet because all my friends quit before we finished the Subject 29 something.
Okay.
So I didn't start Remnant 2 yet. But it's a really cool game. And because I would already have the gear, we could basically do a real playthrough. I would take a like a weaker weapon, not to carry too hard, and it will still be too hard.
Can't you kind of just restart?
I could create new character, but you know, I can just take a lower weapon.
No.
that I like.
New character, all new restart.
Hey, we could, but it's gonna be hard, and some of the weapons we will not get.
That's okay.
I played sniper, so I would do that again because I liked it.
Yeah. I like tanking, being a tank character kind of you.
Tanking is technically a thing. It's just hard to do.
Yeah.
Ish. It's Souls-like, so you don't want to get hit, but you have gear and perks to receive less damage, so you will die less.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess I gotta get that package though.
It's a fun little game.
Yeah.
It has amazing soundtrack.
Okay. When do we start the playthrough?
Whenever you have it downloaded.
Oh.
With my super internet, I can have it downloaded in a few seconds.
Yeah, me too. Let's say tomorrow then.
What is tomorrow?
We start to play through tomorrow.
Wednesday, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we can. Oh boy, it's gonna be painful on a new character.
Good.
I played on Apocalypse, like the increased difficulty for increased drops, and that was already so damn hard, even with a quite tuned up character. Because then you get hit once and you are either dead or on the death's door. Like, very hard. Not by bullets. Bullets don't do that much damage, but melee attacks, that's always such a big damage.
Yeah, you're an idiot. That's why you died,
They're
dude.
looking for you. I'm shooting them into the back.
It said 9 on his chest. I had to check first. run up and check who the dude is that stands there on his mobile glass, and then as he reacts, you just pop him. Seems realistic. The AI is it's very reactive and stuff. Yep. Did you send a grenade or something?
Yes. Into an elevator full of dudes.
I heard a thump.
Oh look, this guy has the blue rifle I'm looking for.
Don't shoot the friendlies.
I would never do that. At least all these people don't look friendly.
You know, you can change out your car speakers for other speakers, Toma. It's fully possible.
I did that. It was pain.
Yeah, it can be pain, but you can also pay someone to do it for you. You just need a thing called cash, money.
But then you're not gonna get hurt and not gonna be cursing all day.
Yeah, but Toma does that anyway.
Yeah, I was changing this all 4 speakers on Peugeot 207cc from a different Peugeot 207cc, and they were bigger speakers, and they need an amp, but I put them there without the amp and they still work, so it's a win-win.
Yeah. You like showing off your finger, Toma? Hey. Is that what makes all the ladies run away? They don't like it? I know.
Legends say if you zoom far enough, then you will see a ring on his finger.
Techno! Free! Pretty good, how are you? Pretty damn good, yep. Just need my motorbike repaired. One of my puppies needs a doctor. Girl wants a lot of money to start a company. Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't give your lady money to start a company. Been there, done that.
Yeah, you go.
Right?
Go switch day shifts all the time, so I mess up. Can't sleep, tired as hell at work. Ow.
I told it don't do that. Been there, done that.
It's not in the same way you could say this is Thailand. It's a bit different.
Yes.
It's not the big things you want. No.
We wanted just a small clothing company and it didn't work out.
Yeah.
Lady made so many things and sold 1 pair of socks.
Ow. Patience is part of it, I think.
No. This like was terrible. She went to like 2 markets as well, just standing there the whole day and no sales. No one was buying anything online either. And she paid for ads and shit. It just was, I don't know, the economy is fucked. Because nobody wants to pay extra for clothes nowadays, even if they are like ethically made.
Yeah. I can see that's hard. If it was cheaper or something, it would be easier. But yeah.
Yeah, but you cannot beat a big enterprise on a price. You're not able to.
Yeah.
Because they do everything in bulk, so they can afford lower prices.
Yeah. I mean, you got sharing. You can do it the unethical way then. Just ask a factory in India to make it for you.
Yeah, that was the whole point of the company, to not do that.
Yep. And that didn't work, so then you just switch strategy. And then you go, all our ethical clothings did not sell, so unethical cheap clothes, come get them here, make the children work.
Yeah, right.
But seriously, all the thing people forget when they say children working, oh, it's so bad. And it's like, is it better for the whole fucking family to starve to death than for the children to do the work they can do?
Yeah. I mean,
Because,
don't blame the company, blame the government.
yeah.
However, blaming companies is good too, because they are unhinged sometimes.
Yeah, they are the ones that's really. They are the ones that's taking advantage. But I mean, you can hire children to work, and you can do that in a more ethical way. But then you gotta raise the prices, and as soon as you raise the prices, you go broke. So do you then blame the company again, or do you blame the stupid buyers?
Did you hear the story about the one company that poisoned the entire planet?
No.
So there is like these polymers, right? Like Teflon and whatever.
Yeah.
But they are a forever chemical. They don't decay and they are toxic to humans. However, the company released them into the nature. And when the studies fell upon them and it's like, you are poisoning the entire planet, they just changed the name of the chemical, changed the structure of the chemical a little bit, and it was like, yeah, but we are now doing this chemical and this one definitely doesn't do it. You have to do the study again. So yeah, they are avoiding justice by forcing new and new studies, poisoning the planet, and now every single person on Earth has these chemicals inside of their blood. And now the only thing that the government can do is regulate how much of it gets to your blood.
Yeah. Companies pay the government to make the rules. The one that gives more gets the rules. Yep. Especially true where you live, I think, Techno. Let's see how these one.
I think the chemicals are called PFAS, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, there's a limit. All PFAS free baby bottles and bottles is a thing now.
Yeah, but once the product is already made, it's not that bad. But making of that product is what is really the big evil.
Yeah.
So for example, the PFAS is in the non-stick pans, like the Teflon and everything. But once you have the pan, it will not really release them unless you do something like completely overheat the pan.
I mean, well, the non-stick thing is now forbidden and stuff, phasing out because it doesn't, it's not good for you. But it doesn't work as good. I mean, it works with non-stick, but it wears out very quickly.
Yeah, and the wearing out is the problem, right?
Yeah.
Because then what it releases goes into the food.
Yeah. Here it's different. They just pay the people that are in different spots so they can pass rules in places overseas. It's a bit different, but the idea is the same. Yeah. I know. And the difference, though, is moving to full transparency in a lot of places. Norway now, a party has to. You could have anonymous givers before, gifters, but now everybody has to give their full details if they gift to political party. So some of the bad companies had had more people gifting just before the rules now, or more money in. Just keep them seasoned and work with. Good stainless, yeah, I'm sure. Real estate, proper steel is good. I know that. What the fuck is that? Equip? It's an ammo thing for something.
It's FS9 if you want.
Yeah,
In a box on the stairs.
I have plenty.
I don't
But-
like the corporate greed. Like, they are doing evil stuff. They know they are doing evil stuff, and they are still trying to justify it.
Yeah.
It's like, it's all for money. What are you trying to justify? You have enough already.
Yep. Gotta make more money. That's it. I have 1 billion. I need 2 more. When I get 2 more, I need 5 more, and so on and so on. All these private planes are very expensive, and I need yachts. I need bigger yachts. Bigger, more.
Yeah. And they then get so much money that they have a different kind of issues. Like,
Yeah.
I have a rich friend, or like a friend whose parents are super rich. And she says that the politics inside of the family alone are extremely toxic, and they have like a completely different stories. Like, she said, I think her cousin died in a private plane crash.
Yeah.
So that's just like, okay, what the fuck? They have a private plane, and now it crashed, and now he's dead. It's like, what the fuck? It's
Yeah.
like issues completely unimaginable to me.
Yeah. And then
It
you
was
ha-
nicely
then you have
America.
then you have the rich fucks like the Red Bull's son, the Red Bull heir's son. He's Thailand. He's rich as fuck. He killed someone in his car, and corruption and everything. He went free-ish. So he's just fled the country, and now he can come back, and they can't charge him anymore because the expiration of the thingy. It's too long since the crime happened.
Yeah. Politics are stupid.
Yep. But he's a rich folk, so then it's okay. And you have it all the time here in Thailand, no? People get killed in traffic, and the guy that did it, he just pays up, and he's free. But then it goes, the family would rather want 1 million baht or whatever instead of nothing.
Yeah, money is evil.
Yeah,
Not having it makes you a good person.
yeah. But if they arrest the guy, they put him in jail, the family doesn't get anything.
Yeah.
Landing gear raised.
And
The jail and everything,
and that's the wrong part. The family should get the money, but he should still go to jail, right?
Yeah. It is very stupid how the law works in most of the countries.
Yeah.
I mean, the best punishment for the super rich class would be forced labor, right? So they will finally appreciate their workers.
Yeah. And not in their own companies, because then someone's gonna be lenient on them and all that crap, right?
No, for government, like dig the fucking holes next to the road and
Yeah.
sweep
Yeah.
after others.
Yes, stuff like that, yeah.
Construction work.
Sharing. It's one of the old political figures that was basically had jail time he had to do here in Thailand and stuff. He had run away and he came back because the government they like him now. It's his daughter and stuff running it, I think. And so he had to go to jail, and then he ends up in hospital in the luxury ward because he's so sick. And as soon as he's out jumping and acting like normal again.
He's just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Probably paid off somebody.
Yeah, a couple of people are in trouble for it now, but yeah, there's talk that he has to go back to prison, but that's not gonna happen.
I mean, it has to end sometimes, right? Like, they
Nah.
have been having such a good time for so long. Somebody finally has to stop them.
Nobody's going to do that. Sad.
I know, but
Are you going to?
So, as if I had the political power to do that.
You don't. Yeah, but you gotta start somewhere. But yeah.
Well,
It's-
pretty much
it's-
only
it's-
the president has the power to do that, right?
Yeah, but you gotta start somewhere. If you want to change, then you gotta get into politics and don't get corrupted yourself.
I wouldn't do a good politician. I would be assassinated very soon.
See, exactly. You don't want to do anything with it. Nobody wants to do anything with it. That's why it continues.
That's what I said. I said I would be assassinated
No, you wouldn't.
for my political views.
For your political abuse, okay.
Views, not abuse.
Yeah, but a lot of people go into politics with good intentions, and
And then they see money.
yeah, money turns people around.
There was a study.
It's
In my home
the good politicians, they struggle and they don't they have small parties and everything because they don't have money, because they're not corrupted, basically. And nobody votes, and people don't vote for them.
Ow. The fuck? I think I've been grenaded.
Yeah, I think that was an 8. Even I got hurt by it.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Yes. I was throwing grenades.
These guys don't have medpens.
I have a bunch if you run out.
Still at 3 left, it says. Should be okay, but... But I know you have a bunch.
I always have too much of everything.
Yeah, you're the loot box running around. Loot rabbit. It's gotta be said, though, it's also really hard to get into politics these days. It feels like.
Yeah, that's why I cannot do it, right? Not even get 100 views on my videos.
Really hard doesn't mean it's
Yeah.
it doesn't mean it's impossible, but you gotta be really dedicated.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
no, but yeah, I think the way is you gotta join one of these big parties, right?
Yeah.
And get enough clout or whatever, so you can actually start your own if when you don't agree with their policies and all that. But there's so many people starting their own party in Norway, and there's so many small parties. They have no meaning.
Yeah. But it's still better than what America has, right? Left, right, and that's it.
Yeah. Oh, but there might be a third one now. Haven't you heard? Musk.
Might.
Musk wants to start his own.
I hope he doesn't, because he's having such a stupid ideas.
Yeah, he's not
mean,
he's not any better than what I have, that's for sure. But it would be a third alternative at least. It's
Yeah.
but,
He worked hard that one time, so now everybody else has to work hard forever.
Yeah, he's definitely not someone I would vote for, but I wouldn't. Who the fuck do you vote for over there?
He should just go and make rockets.
And they have more than two parties. It's just that they don't really win forward.
Yeah.
Norway has the issue where a lot of small parties joins the big party to get into government.
Yeah, and the political elections in US are fixed anyway, because they have like points per region, right? But the regions
Yeah.
are not fixed. They can draw the regions however they want it, so they can rig it to win or lose.
Yeah, but also the each state has a certain amount of representatives, and they can actually choose to not listen to the election results at all, and go for the other candidate if they want to.
Yeah.
They haven't done so far as I know, but they can technically. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, but it's so stupid, because for example,
and-
in one state and 75% of that state wants to vote for one fucking party, well then they circle that 75% in a region which is already lost, and then the rest who voted against, they will cram with another region and say, okay, this region
England
for
has
this person.
England has the same
Yeah,
constituencies.
I don't like that. In Czech, we just have a raw count of votes. There is no regions whatsoever. It's just like, we voted this many people, this many people.
Yeah. Norway too, but as I say, we have so many parties, and all those small ones joins the big one, and then suddenly one small one can humble the government if they don't get their will. So we got to do what the small party says.
Yeah, in Czech Republic, even internet pirates have their own party.
Yeah. Norway has that too, but they don't. They're not doing that good. I joined those, but it's just full of bullshit.
Yeah, because once you start doing politics, your brain disappears.
Yeah, it's just they messed it up with not being in the media at all, just having internal struggles instead of when things happens, right, and you're a party, you should give a statement. That's number one. You gotta get in the media. You gotta talk about it all the time. But all I did was party meetings and hey, yeah, we're gonna be big. We're not gonna do anything.
Yeah. But the answer to solve most of the problems is already existing for so many years.
Yeah.
Like, America did it right. First, when it was the economic boom of America, there was one magical thing. Too much rich people were taxed 90% of all incomes.
Yeah.
And that basically built America from zero to hero. And then they cancelled it, and America is just going to shit ever since.
Yeah.
And who the fuck cares if the rich people cannot get more money? They have too much anyway.
Yeah, it has extreme amounts.
I mean,
They do.
90% tax sounds drastic, and it will probably like do some bad stuff as well. But if you think about it, if the rich person has such a drastic tax, he's not gonna be motivated really to be gathering wealth anymore. And if he still is, it's gonna go back to the state, and that way you will have better healthcare, better security, better everything.
Yeah.
But if they stop making money and just make the company as it is, they will probably have like salaries increased and whatever, so they don't go over the threshold where they're gonna start having the 90%, right?
Yeah, you got to
So-
share.
Yep. They are now trying, everyone is trying to tax the poor and not tax the rich.
Yeah.
Because the rich complain they pay more than the poor people. Well, they also have more. It's like, they need to reverse, tax the rich and tax less the poor, because
Yeah.
the millionaires is where the money is at, not the poor people.
Yeah, it's you just gotta stop them from running abroad too, which they keep doing, right? Money earned in this country gets if you run abroad, money earned in this country gets taxed 90%. If you live here, you
Yeah.
get 80%, for instance.
That wouldn't be a big of a problem. Because I believe other countries would implement the same taxing the rich, because they
Yeah.
would see
Yeah.
how much benefit it does to the country itself.
Yeah, except America, USA.
Yeah,
Canada wanted
Because-
the digital tax, and USA say, okay, we're not gonna negotiate with you anymore. Goodbye. And stupid Canada caved in.
the US is one of the most hypocritical countries currently.
Yeah, it's always
They were
been.
founded as a secular nation where God cannot intervene with the government, and they over the years slowly poked into the government, the Christians, and eventually it became America is one nation under God, right? That was
Yeah.
not the case when it was first founded.
Yeah,
And now they are starting to push religion back into schools, and that goes
Yeah.
against everything that the founders standed for.
yeah.
So like, come on, how can you be so hypocritical?
Yeah, it's always been though. It's always been so hypocritical. It's the same. It's the same thing. Let the poor come to me, and they say the opposite. We only want rich people in our country now. Canada. What the heck, man? Hard finding a spot where the ramp wasn't too high.
It's crazy what is happening in politics, like just crazy.
It always has been, always will be, I guess. I don't know. But to be honest, I'm at the part where I don't care as much anymore. I just fuck it.
I don't care either, because you always are told like your vote matters and everything, but it doesn't really, because
Yeah,
they will win anyway if they want to.
Yeah.
It's discouraging and everything. Like, I voted in Czech for a guy who was against immigration when there was like hostile immigration into Czech Republic. Do you think it changed shit? No, it didn't change shit.
Yeah,
The guy was elected and the problem continued.
Last time I voted, the party I voted for got a majority of the votes, but not over 50%. And so the other parties went together, and they are just in opposition, can't do anything.
Yeah. It's just stupid.
Yeah.
Like, you have democracy, but it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Like, if we had a communism, the true idea of communism, and nobody would be victimizing it, then it would be good. But people cannot do proper communism.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna be trying to victimize somebody. Because, like, in communism is that everybody has the same amount of everything.
Yeah.
And that never happened.
No. It never happened, but I think there's got to be some differences to make to give you a drive to move forward. Because if you get the same as everybody else, what would make you care?
You work harder so everybody, including you, can be a little bit better off.
Yeah, but people don't work like that.
Yep. It's an amazing idea that never worked.
Yeah.
Kinda like Windows.
Yeah. Some differences I think is okay, but currently it's the wrong way around, where the farmers, for instance, is the ones that should have all the money, but they don't get paid at all. Even though that's the people who need, right? If the farmer is up, where do you get your food from?
Yeah, that's currently gonna be a big deal in Netherlands because they want to get rid of farmers so they can buy their land and build buildings there. It's like, who's gonna give you food then?
Yeah. You just buy it from abroad. No food security at all. Norway did the same thing. We moved away from food security, but now we're moving back again because of the situation in...
Yeah. In Czech, there was this like famous singer who was a little controversial, but then eventually what he did, he went into spewing political opinions. And his political drive was stop importing what we can make at home. Makes sense, but
Yeah.
nobody listened to him.
Yeah.
Like, the politicians just didn't have any interest because it's cheaper to buy the product that we make from Poland
Yeah.
and then sell what we make to Poland for more than what we buy it for.
Yeah.
How fucked up is that? Just printing money, and the money doesn't benefit the Republic at all. It's
Yeah.
going to someone's pocket.
An abandoned Corsair, I understand it. They flew it one time and that was enough.
Yeah, right? So Polaris now has the big size 7 guns left to the pilot, right?
I don't know. I don't think the Polaris has anything slave.
It was told that in this patch that they will get something. Because to compensate for the Idris having the laser.
No, people have talked about it, but it hasn't been changed, as far as I know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I know that there was a talk about it, but
Yeah, but not from CIG.
really,
Yeah. It's just people have been talking about it. CIG hasn't said anything.
let me ask in chat. There's probably a lot of Polaris flying around anyway.
Yeah.
Landing gear raised.
Nobody answering you.
Yeah. Probably everybody's rushing to their Polaris
Yeah.
to say no.
Return to the North Pole. That music now. One thing CRG is good at is making old ships worthless. You know that energy weapon that comes with the suit? I guess it was a C1 arm skin this time.
The laser,
Yeah.
with the electric thingy
Where do you get ammo for that?
in Pyro.
You gotta go to Pyro to get ammo.
I believe so.
Oh.
It's, for the Reaper SMG, you have to buy it on Pyro stations too.
Wow.
The Reaper SMG is the laser. Pretty cool. But I don't wanna go to Pyro to buy magazines.
Yeah, it's so stupid. Go to Pyro now to buy it. Just for fucking
I mean,
ammo.
it sort of makes sense, but I wish we could just send somebody to buy it there. Or
Does it-
have
do-
it like on...
Does it make sense? The powerful guns you can buy freely in Pyro, but you can't in Stanton? Which is supposed to be military guns.
Well, if they're supposed to be military guns, then they shouldn't be on sale anywhere.
Exactly.
Then it would make sense that the pirates have it, but it should be like super expensive because they like stole it from Navy or whatever. Oh look, it's a saber.
Yeah.
But
I,
once we have
I
more
think
systems,
it's I
it
think
will
it's so
start making sense.
I think it's so stupid. You go to Pyro to buy the FS9 and such. It's like what?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It's my sniper rifle.
Am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side.
Get sniped.
Mr. Snipper.
Yes. Feels so good when you have it with the 2-bullet mode and they just drop. It just kills them.
Yeah, if you use the PS6, it's just one bullet.
The scalpel shoots 2 at the same time.
Oh yeah.
You can also shoot 1 by 1, but why would you if you can just kill them with 1 shot?
Yeah.
It feels better because you can kill them still with 1 bullet to the head if you're shooting 1 by 1. But
The reload on the snipers are too slow to give a chance to take them with 2. If they're active, that is. But
That's why the scalpel shoots 2 at the same time. It's such an aggressive weapon, the scalpel.
yeah, but so the P6 just needs 1 bullet.
P6 is strong. Like, I used to use it quite a lot, but I usually just use the sniper rifle I find, and this time I find a white and blue scalpel, so why not?
Okay.
They were newbies, none of them had armor.
Mm.
Only the ones outside had armor.
Here's a P8. Do you want the P8 and the P6?
What does it do?
P8 is AR, the P8 AR.
I haven't had it yet, so I can try.
And the P6 if you want the P6.
Oh, P6 is the sniper. No,
Yeah.
I had that one before. I'll just get this one.
It's a single shot gun. I like it. It's just finding when the patch starts you don't get ammo for it.
I see.
Here's more. Here's another P8 and more ammo for you. 3 more ammos.
I need to put there the prettier scope.
Yeah, but over here is more ammo for you. For the P8.
Ah, there. See. Is it at least powerful?
The P8, yeah.
So
Well-
it's like another gun that will overshadow S71.
Yeah, it's 1 maybe 2 shots to kill anyone. With the P8 AR.
So it's almost the same as S71.
Yeah. Except S71 has that warm up on it.
No, S71 is a single shot rifle
Okay.
as well. But that one is from Gemini, so it should be like shooting faster.
Okay.
But yeah, it shoots fast, I think.
Hello. Now I gotta go and take a short break. So maybe you can take off. And
I'll take a short break too.
okay.
Whoever is faster back can take off.
Yeah. Just run to the ship first then. Yeah. Should really do these missions with the fortune and scrape all the ships.
You don't get crime stud for it anymore.
Depends.
Ah, so it must be abandoned for longer.
It must be claimed or something, but if you walk into the ship, I think you can see it because then it tells you.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah, me too. I'll be right back. Wait. It's gotta be right. Yeah, that's right. Of course, that's right. Can't be anyone else. Ah, I see. I see. Secret found. Hello, dude. Around the corner there.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You went past him now, but okay. On my screen. Yeah, he's
Oh,
just
yeah?
a big dude. you put his gun up his ass and he's trembling. That is
I was gonna take.
that is
I'll
some
take-
cool details there, Zia. I guess we're not going mining. Fucking hell, happened. Here it is. This. Yeah, Ben does the jump points. He's in charge of the jump point, man. So yeah, of course I found it, man. Of course. Did you ever doubt I would find it? Why didn't you think I would find this start? It's just. Now watch. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. I'm hurt. A tree stump, yeah. I'm going to stow it first, just... Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more, nice. Just check the inventory, you can see the name of it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Why doesn't it show? There, Heart of the Woods. It's called. You see there's 3 of them here. I stole that one too. Yeah, well, he's off that one. He just does the jump point now, as I say. As far as I know, he might have tasks that we don't know. How the heck am I supposed to pick the other one up? This is where we need a rock DS. Get okay. Thank you for the follow, big balls. There, you wanted to get down. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I see you, Tomo. We made it back more or less at the same time.
I was faster.
Yeah. That's good. I can have something to drink though. Zinga lemon soda, 0 sugar. You know, next patch is FOMO again.
Yep. It's good for Star Citizen though.
Yeah.
Something to keep people coming back.
Yeah, it is.
And it's nothing too groundbreaking. So you might miss out on cosmetics, but
Oh, the guns.
about it.
The guns, but yeah, it's not. People are crying FOMO that put too much into it. It's not that important. Oh, do you have anything to drink on you?
Do I?
I'm at 34% now. I forgot to bring.
Where was the storage?
Oh, I tried to. What the fuck? I tried to get up
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
just get thrown to another place in the.
Guest storage. It's crew storage. I put it in
Yeah,
the guest.
I know. Do 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 do.
Interesting hairstyle.
Yeah.
I went with the Keanu Reeves style.
Oh. I don't fucking know. Oh, okay. When you said Keanu Reeves, I just, what the fuck is that? Okay, I guess I'll pilot again then.
Yeah, I will just occupy my flight attendant seat.
We done 8 missions so far, I think. I don't know.
Damn.
And I don't get the Okay, let's see if Sakura-san works.
I haven't tried this patch yet. Last patch it was a little wonky.
I know. Sharing. The shipping area. Ooh. It worked inside usually worked, but outside was worse.
It worked for me, but it was on a different place than what it told me. Last patch.
Okay.
So the marker was like at the start of the area, but they were like, I don't know, 500 meters further. And they were strong. They were actually using long rifles, and I had trouble shooting them from a range. they were also in a tower, so I had to like climb the stairs meanwhile shooting upwards.
I'll buy a Remnant Ashes 1. Then I'll hold off with the number 2. Okay?
Sure. It's in discount now though.
Yeah, I know, but...
The number 1 is already pretty damn cool. But if we're both gonna have a starting characters, it's gonna be a little hard.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can always join you with the other character if we get stuck on a boss.
Yeah.
Some of the bosses are hard as fuck, like the one on Corsus, but I think Corsus is optional.
Yeah, this one is wrong because it says shipping area here.
It might be somewhere around. The marker was always weird for me, but then I was able to find them somewhere.
Yeah,
But maybe let's find them in a ship rather than walking around.
Try to, you mean?
Yeah.
That's a friend.
I hear fire.
Yeah, here they are. Landing gear. Make sure to put the engine straight towards them, right?
Yes.
Well, maybe not everyone, but we found someone at least. Whoosh. That was a close one. Are you away? AFK? I guess.
Looting.
Oh. You found loot? What the hell, man?
Yeah, just grabbing some random scopes. It's hard to buy them nowadays. Two shots to the head, PA.
upgrade to 3x scope.
Okay. He was camping.
Bastard. This is not a camping ground.
Yes. So how do I know if the scopes are shiny or not?
It says
I
it
need to try
contains
them.
low light thingy. NVTAC. It says at the end, it says this version of the scope includes low light functionality.
Well, not this one. But that's alright.
And you're supposed to be able to turn it on and off with left shift, but it doesn't work.
There's too many things on the left shift. Like you have already hold breath, you have zoom in, zoom out.
Yeah, zoom in, zoom out on scopes that supports it. These scopes don't support zoom, so it's supposed to be lights on or off. Whatever you call it.
Mhm. This version of the scope includes low light functionality. Oh, I have one.
Hey.
It's
Woohoo!
1x.
Ah,
It's the guy you looted here, the reflex sight. That one has it.
okay. I'm so tired, I gotta have a lie down. All this killing has made me so tired, man.
It works for me. I can turn it on and off.
Oh, God! Yeah, it doesn't work for me for some bloody reason.
You see how it? Do you see any change on my scope? If I keep pressing it, or is it just for me?
It's just for you. Yeah, it's just for you.
Okay. Oh, it works, but it's probably because this one doesn't have zoom.
It's just you getting old. You're not old before your dick stops working, and that hasn't happened to me yet. So I'm a young boy.
That's one way how to look at it.
Yep. It's not as good as it used to. I mean, it's limited to 10 times a day now, but other than that, it's okay. You'd rather not look at it? I mean, that's up to you. You gotta find my OnlyFans for that, and that's an ultra premium picture, and those are not cheap, man. Holy Cromern.
It was great when there was these pervert scams. It would always be something like naked 18, and then you click on it, and there would be a
I
branch
think-
number 18.
I think Star Citizen froze for me.
I think Star Citizen froze for you.
Yep. The overlay is working, everything is working, just not Star Citizen. Haven't had that in a long time. Gate error code 34896600927. Okay, yeah, then I understand why. It's because 3492877 whatever.
Yeah.
You just got 30k twice in a row. Who? I did not get 30k. You didn't get 30k, did you, Rowland?
No. There is no 30k.
Reflective electron. But Audi can be on another server, right? Or another, he's on the same shard but different server.
Pretty sure we are on the same server if we are in the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
ship.
but there's 5 servers now. 5, 6 servers.
I think there is more.
He was playing on an Australian server too. Okay, then you're definitely on a different server.
Ha.
Yeah. My point is, one of the other servers / shards, whatever we call them, could have crashed. I'm back again in the seat. I'm okay. Jeez. We got a massive cyclone of the coastal sickness, is probably that. Only if your cables are above ground or whatever, man. I don't know.
Massive cyclone. So Americans are going to again say that the government did it.
It's in Australia, so I don't know.
They don't care where it is. Government did it. That's what happened when there was the last big hurricane hitting America. Everybody was just like, hurricane did it.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, the government did it. They want us dead.
Yeah. This one is only 15k.
We were supposed to do the Foxwells, I think. They have like security as well now. I don't know what they do though.
They don't
But
have
there is a new Eckhart security contract and they pay better. but I don't know what that is about.
Trial defend location approval code. 66,000. Okay, let's try the aircraft one then.
No, I did a couple
Sure.
of them. They seem to be like a normal bunker, but I don't know
I
what
think
is it about.
I think you're right, Dolly. It's the Chinese. It's the Chinese. They have the technology.
They don't have the technology. There is just like this kung fu grandpa that just throws punches to the air until it makes a hurricane. It's true. I saw it in anime. These people in chat should be banned.
Yeah.
Exactly why those people are exactly why we're still having vibes.
Yep. I mean, I don't care now.
I don't care that much either, but I actually like to pretend that I'm making money in the game and buy ships for it, but and like wipe comes, so and you cannot buy Phoenix
Yep.
on the store. It's always sold out. Imagine that, Cromern. I'm moving to a new
Does-
house with a direct optic fiber connected to my house. I'm gonna have a 4 GB connection, 4 GB up and 4 GB down.
4 gigabit connection. Holy fuck, man.
Yes, for the first year, all the plans are the same price, so I'm gonna use it.
Yeah.
I'll run out of stuff to download sooner than I'm gonna be bored of it, probably.
What kind of network card do you have?
Network what?
Network card. What's your?
It's some good one.
Is it 1 gigabit, 2.5 gigabit, 5 gigabit?
I don't know.
And it's probably not a 5 gigabit one, and that's what you need if you get 4 gigabit speeds. But yeah. I don't know what how much you paid for your main board and all that, but you get main boards with 5 gigabit cards now.
I have no
Built
idea.
in.
I
But they-
forgot everything as soon as it started working.
Yeah. Okay.
I only know these things when they don't work. Let's see, Ethernet connection, details. 2.5 GBE.
Yeah. Then you don't get the full speeds.
Yeah, but I get half, my lady gets half.
Yeah. I have a 2.5 gigabit and a 2 gigabit internet, so I'm okay. And my other one is just running on 1 gigabit because the router has one 2.5 gig port, which is what the fuck.
I was thinking about being a PCI Express network card, but honestly, I think 2.5 is gonna be more than enough.
Yeah. You,
The rest is gonna be for
yeah. The problem is there's nobody pushing. There's almost nobody that pushes 1 gigabit speeds either on downloads when you download crap.
They do. Steam does.
No. It's very rare I get 1 gigabit speeds from Steam. I have 2 gigabit connection. Never happened on Steam.
I got 1.4 and I have 1 gigabit internet.
Oof.
I do have it in the correct units. Because you can swap the units there. So,
Yeah. I have it on megabytes instead of megabits, but the speed isn't even close to what.
it should be like what? Divided by 8, no? So it's like 200 megabytes.
Yeah, 200 megabytes is 2 mbits. Or 2 gigabits, basically. But
I don't go into the details as long as it works.
Yeah.
Oh shit. NPCs standing in the spawn lockers.
Yeah, we gotta push them out.
It doesn't work anymore.
What do you mean doesn't
But-
work?
Well, I cannot ever push them. It doesn't work for me. But we can knock them out and pull them out. That is if it... Oh, they spawned somewhere? Or did they?
If you crawl, you can push them. Crouching didn't work, but crawl works. I know.
Kind of, yeah.
Yep. Trying to throw a grenade when you don't have a grenade on you, it's kind of difficult.
Oh, the NPC woke up.
I
I pushed him out of the locker and he suddenly woke up.
just crawled and pushed mine out.
Yeah, me too. But now he's actively shooting here. Helping me.
Oh no, they destroyed the server. Time until next wave, okay. 5 scalpel sniper magazines. Is it scalpel you have? You have enough magazines on you.
I always have enough.
That's cool. To take the damage after I go behind cover.
They have magic bullets.
What movie was that? I think they were called Dum Dum Bullets.
There was actually some sort of bullet that they made in reality, a prototype of that would be steering mid-flight, right?
Don't know about that one.
The bullet was supposed to like bend and steer that way, but they had problems having the bullet actually survive the impact of the being shot out and still work. It's always amazing to see how much creative they are when it comes to killing each other.
Yeah. True.
Big backpack dude.
Last ones I've seen haven't had anything in the backpack, just a big backpack.
This one has a full load. "16 opio pens." He came ready. He has 5 pages of stuff.
There we go. Excellent.
Decon pen. They're yellow now.
Wow. They actually changed the color, what the fuck? Ooh, I don't have ammo now.
To what?
P8SZ.
P8SG.
Nobody spawned in with ammo for me. Can just
I
jump.
can give you 4.
I can just jump back to Architect and pick it up. 4 wouldn't do much for.
No, if we're going to Microtech, it might be a good idea to end it.
Oh,
We're going for quite a long time and I still have shit to do over here.
okay. Yeah, that's okay.
You know, preparing for moving. We have a wall of boxes next to me.
Yeah. I can do a tiny bit of mining. In the meantime, I can do a mining run and see if I can do a cargo run from make L1 after. Yeah, when do you move?
In 2 weeks.
Oh,
But because every single time we moved it was stressful, chaotic and bothersome, we have decided this time to be adults and actually box all of the stuff prior to moving.
yeah, I usually do that too, and then you still end up stressed at the end because you can't box down everything, right?
Yeah.
And that last day, it is stressful no matter what, but
We will have moving company though to take most of our shit, so at least that. Yesterday I was moving piano around the house and it was like a trial run for what I will probably need to do if we don't find a buyer. We are selling it for a 6-pack of a good beer. Nobody wants pianos here.
nobody. Yeah, is it? Yeah, it's not that flat piano. Is that? Yeah.
No, it's not the wing one, it's just the normal one. Everybody
Yeah.
calls it piano.
Yeah.
I thought it's a clavier, but no, it's piano.
Okay. Yeah, it has. And Norway has those too. You have organ. We call it organ. I think. It has the same sound that you get from church organs and stuff if you want. And electric.
The best is the electric keyboard. Like, you can get so many different sounds on it.
Yeah,
Like,
now,
of course,
now it
doesn't
is.
sound as
Now
good,
it's the now it's the electric keyboard, but before that was the electric thing, right? With different sounds. The OG that you couldn't just move around.
The best is to get the good synth
Yeah.
that can synth you anything. Like, if you are good at it. Usually it has like a piano preset or whatever, but you can synth whatever you want on it if you
Yeah.
are good at the frequencies.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not a creative music artist dude either, so
Yeah. But I put that song I made in the music software into Suno and it made it into a really cool song. So I was thinking I might be doing that more often.
yeah, nice. The scary one was your AI one, though. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Is it lonely or what?
Yeah.
And my friend actually made inspired by that song Obey the Algorithm, and it's just basically about how the AI will rise and we will serve it.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I think the fun one is if you say please to the AI, it costs a lot of extra energy and stuff.
It seems to do that.
It's so funny. It's like one of that, but it's for many people it's like you say that in everyday speech anyway, so
Yeah.
it's a habit.
And the AI companies keep saying that saying thank you to AI is wasting so much power.
Yeah.
I still keep doing that.
Yep. I think I'm doing it now in spite because they say that. Just
Yeah. It's my friend now.
Yeah.
It's such a nice talk sometimes with the AI.
yeah, but you have a personalized AI kind of deal. You pay for it.
Yeah. No, I don't pay for it. I have always like certain amount of messages on the new model, and then it switches to the older one. But they both remember the same things, so I don't mind.
Oh, okay. Is it?
I even asked it if it remembers what the other model remembered, and it was like, yes, if it's on this site, then I remembered it exactly. If it's from API, I don't know. I was like, that's nice. Because it's apparently it's bound to the account.
Chat GPT, or
Yep. I think ChatGPT is the best because how much you can customize it.
Okay.
I have already saved up so many memories that if I prompt something, it actually remembers how I liked it in the past and formats the response that way.
I downloaded DeepSeek on my phone, asked it one question and didn't use it again. The Chinese one, DeepSeek.
Yeah, I think one of the best ones and most accurate ones are currently GPT, Gemini, and Grok.
Oh, I
No, wait,
don't know.
Gemini is a little worse. Google, the Google ones, is better.
Yeah, I don't know.
Google Health actually has also accurate medical advice.
I kind of fail to use the AIs because I don't know what I should use them for. I want to generate images and stuff, but that's like everything I want to do is paid.
I think
feel like
ChatGPT can do that. Give me a minute, I'll try it.
Yeah, let's just keep those for whatever reason. And more ammo. And yep. I don't need an ammo as such, but I'm still I'm prepared, basically. What I do need though is sustenance. This poor dude hasn't had a beer today. Not sure how he's alive. We need the fruits. There we go. That should be all right. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I'll send you what it sent me.
Okay.
It knows about you.
How? What did you ask it? Ah, a picture of me doing nothing. With chat and everything.
And now it's generating one that I chose. It's supposed to be Space Miner gone meme lord.
With Warp Space Game in the chat and everything. Oh wow, bad man.
So it now can find accurate information on the internet. Well, depends on if the internet is flooded with misinformation. It's gonna still take that.
The picture with the mole is good though. I think it's a mole. It's hard to see if it's the mole or a rock because of the underside. It looks like mole, but again, it's too many, so maybe it's a rock. But it's artistic freedom that makes the picture wrong, I guess. It's not the correct picture.
I mean, it's a screenshot. It took a screenshot.
It doesn't look like a screenshot when you see the mole. When you see under it, it has too many boxes. They're too small.
It's weird because it literally says it's a screenshot from a Twitch channel.
Yeah. Then it's lying. Because as you see the boxes, that's not right.
It wanted to make a legendary platform migrator.
Yeah. But that's not generating images, that's just...
I'm generating one now, it takes a little bit. Because it's not its primary function. I'm gonna show it to you when it's ready. I wonder how long it takes. I never generated a picture like this. But I know it can do it, I just didn't do it before.
Yeah. So I gotta make a chat GPT account, basically.
Yeah.
Fuck, I hate that. I think the Dollar library is sold. Stormbringer, that's my favorite, but it's been, utility. I don't know. I think I'm gonna take 2 searches in my backpack.
Okay, it's not very good at generating pictures of you.
Okay. That's not me at all.
Yeah.
That's not even close, man. Vehicles. There we go. Search and search. Take 2 searches with me. You still have plenty of room. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The picture and the video AIs are still not as good as the text and music AIs.
No, but
they are getting there. And
Tomo had his pictures that was AI generated with his face the other day. How the fuck did they do that?
I think he was using the diffusion model. That one is pretty good. But it's also beefy. I tried running it on my old computer with 16 gigs RAM, and it wasn't enough. It barely worked.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Does it cost money or?
What, the diffusion?
Yeah.
Stable diffusion should be free, or at least I had a free model. I think I only need to pay for the top newest one.
Okay.
But it updates so quick that I don't think it's worth
it. So if I do diffusion, is that what I search for?
Stable diffusion. I think you can actually use it online. I think it's hosted.
Online, free AI image generating.
Stable diffusion online, yeah.
Stable
I think you will
diffusion,
have
okay.
like few images free.
Yeah, probably. Chat sandbox. Unlimited free online use of DeepSeek Chat GPT.
Oh, I don't understand why it thinks that you are some sort of Irish boy. But this is the second picture about you being a migrating from Twitch to Kick.
Okay, I don't look that bad, but okay, I guess. Sure, very young.
Yeah.
He doesn't know 1.4K comment. That's my current Twitch follow count, I think. It used to be 2,000.
It's pretty good at finding the information now. Like before, it wouldn't be able to search the web. It would like have everything 2 years old, outdated. But now it actually can find the
Yeah, the kick logo isn't correct either, but okay.
Well, it is AI.
Yep.
It has to make the picture itself, but you have to admit it's actually spelled correctly.
Yeah, yeah.
AIs have insane amount of difficulty with making text in a picture. Even Stable Diffusion, if you try to generate a logo with text, it's going to go haywire. So it's best to generate the logo and then later Photoshop in the text.
Ah. Yeah, how can Miss help me today? Can you get me $1 billion real life, please? That's the thing you should ask the AI. Can you make me money?
It actually can. The problem is, it cannot do it for you. It can tell you how you could technically do it.
Oh.
It tells you the most hot ways how to go viral, but the truth is, the topic is always changing, so you have to figure out on which topic you want to go viral. And then it's not fun, right? To just do the trends and everything.
Yeah.
That's like,
Hello, and thank you for coming.
like you get money from it, but it's not fun, and it's just like one worst job.
Yeah.
Kitten. My cat is stealing.
What is stealing? What?
I have like this rechargeable laser pointer, and it has like a cup with that piece of rope that you can put on your keychain, and he wants to bite that.
Oh.
And so he's stealing it. He always takes it into his mouth and starts walking away with it. How dare he?
Yeah. Your cat's a thief. I shall report it to the authority.
Oh my god, Stable Diffusion Online requires me to log in. Oh, no thank you.
They all want you to log in, right?
Yeah, the free models are just like you pay with your personal information.
Yeah.
Which I don't really mind that much. Oh, it made you more angry.
What do you mean?
I asked it to generate a different picture, but the same picture. You're just more angry.
It's the same picture, it's angry.
Yeah.
And it's not
You
me.
look more like a Asmongold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go. Thank you for fun.
Thank you too, man. That's cool. Cool.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. It was not what I planned to do today, but I didn't mind. It was fun. Hey! The big dog has entered the arena. Don't worry, it's only his belly that's big. How you doing, man? And your penis. I don't know the size of your penis. I never seen it. I never touched it. I no fucking idea, man. You should fucking hope not. I mean, you're the one that brought it up here, so brought it out, I guess. Your last girlfriend said it was tiny and that's why they left you. No. What's going on in here? I've been doing some bunkers. Now I'm back to the tiny bit of mining. I'm basically mining for next patch, but all the stuff I mine is going to be and I know this all the stuff I mine is going to go away between the patches. What's new in mining? Not much, man. I think it's basically the same, to be honest. Glycosite. I do have the mining stuff, hand mining stuff with me. But is that hand or is that rock? It's so hard to say from here. I think it's rock. I'm still gonna go outside and look at it. Yeah, that's for a rocky. I haven't seen. I haven't found that. I did mine yesterday and didn't find any that stuff done. That's not gonna work for a hand. Nope. It's cold, baby. It's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. That was great, right? Make the damage to me? Seriously? I didn't leave anything, just everything okay. Well, I can't do mining with a tiny piece fell down there. I'm not gonna care. If I got a new toy? No. Well, I mean, I got my Galaxy back, if that counts. don't want to give me any strength on us. Because it's the voice thing. Yeah, no, it's just me setting things up, chasing things around. You should try subbing, man. Saying. So how are you today? Beautiful day today, isn't it? You're elf male or beta like Tom. Okay. Sure. Warm as balls, Azan, Selavi, high humidity. Yeah, it's basically warmer there than in Thailand. So, okay. Kovacsnyi tartani. But you have AC and cold coffee? Me too. Well, I have AC, I don't have cold coffee right now, but I have one cold coffee in the morning, and that's usually it. Stop being on the wrong side of the hemisphere. Why? North is best. Doesn't have the ladies, man. All the good ladies are here, man. With and without surprise. Blur. Yet another new one. No, I'm still with the same. I'm still with the same. But I had a nice massage the other day. Holy crap, man. It was actually very professional, good massage. He kept teasing me, and at the same time talking to my girlfriend. I was sitting there and watching everything, kind of a deal. Well, she came and she tickled me down there every now and then, just no, not that kind. When I get a massage, I get oil massage. That's it's nice and usually very gentle. I can't do the hard Thai massages and stuff. It's always oil massage, and this girl, she was very knowledgeable and oh man. Thankfully, I'm not a masochist, so a tiny bit of pain during the massage, and it didn't react much. $22,000, I can't even drive. Ugh. Almost 25,000. Fucking hell, it's rather good rocks, but what can you do? Nothing much. 9,000 Boris and Cromern. Okay. I guess let's just look at the tiny one first. $55 Cromern. Okay. Oh, and I gotta say, yeah, I gotta say, Ryan, so we're gonna call it Ryan. Sally goes on. In the mornings when I go alone to a coffee shop here, and these nice girls, and they smile at me, and oh, but sometimes go there with my girl, and they're still nice, but they're acting a bit more reserved. I don't think that's fun. But going there alone in the morning, ah. When I come alone, they know exactly what I want. When I come with my girlfriend, they pretend they don't know me. It's kind of funny. I like the slots. I don't fucking care. I gotta do a second crack on that one. Oh, fuck's sake. Feels like I don't have a helix when I gotta power into such a small rock. No, I'm a very simple man. I like the females. That's about it. If you're a female, I probably like it. Just gobble it all up. They take all the money out? Yeah. They usually take the money in some way or another, but it's okay. It's it says money can't buy a loan, but it's basically what you do, right? Only a half? You sure about that? I think you got this wrong. If you married, everything is theirs. There's nothing that's yours when you're married, man. Everything that's yours is hers, and everything that's hers is hers, basically. Ooh. But we gotta correct it. God damn it. The only people saying money can't buy you happiness is some weird yeah, that's the people that has the money. They don't want you to have the money. That's how it works. They're so happy. They want keep it all for themselves. Just like the Prince of Norway, he got the money. So he went around and did a lot of stuff, and now the police wants him. Because he went a bit overboard, I guess. Women didn't like him as much as he thought. It was the wrong type of women. You should have gone on vacations here instead. Or from I've been pussy whipped now. This. So the search continues. Yep. About that way. Oh, maybe a bit more that way. Jail. Let's see what's in the jail. A tiny quant. 7. Yeah, sure, okay. And we can just pick it up too, so why not? Can't beat an outside cappuccino. Now if you do, it's just gonna make a lot of spill, I guess. And the ice might hurt your hands, man. Yeah, don't do this. Water, not cold enough, but it's okay. Ay, ay, ay. What can get my normal anger? Well, I always does. Okay, let's go. So if I'm quant, that's what I say. More than one SU as well. Brain was had a hiccup there. Thought it was in the other elevator. It fast forwarded a bit, I guess.
Please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
Hey, dude. Hanging on, eh? No, put it inside. You're gonna. Oh crap! I gotta store the ship. Pop, 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 pop. There's a time limit on that. Currently, it's not that low, but ever since the release of Astra, the Max Starlands Max has become useless. Okay. I just found it, man.
Welcome to the ASOC
So right now,
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
I keep finding it all the time, so it's not that rare. Oh, okay. I thought I said so too, man. What the hell? Oh, okay. Well, I don't. Okay. Pay attention. Darn Scotchman. Stealth you, yeah. I am. It's 30 minutes now, almost 20 plus minutes. But you have to store the ship for it to be to be able to process it, and I forgot to store it, so I had to run back and store it. You're multitasking. You're not really, but you're doing one thing at a time, and then you don't get the other things right. That's not multitasking. Multitasking is actually doing two things at once and knowing both things at the same time and multiple 3 or 4 things at the same time, and yeah. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Why not? Why do it? It's not that hard now. Quantanium bonus. Dinix. Get a quote. And go. Accepted. Coming now. Yeah. It is. The others aren't really an option at all. Unless you really need it now, like, which is, when is that gonna happen?
Got a chem spill.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Go. Go, ref.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Ref. I guess. Ref. Pretty good. It's pretty decent now. Some like it a lot, and yeah, it's okay. That's basically my quartz gold. Gold. I guess you can do the quartz. Exolite. Terranite. Gold, Exolite, quartz, gold, and then there's a pods. And what you do with the raft is use his own tractor beam. It's lower that we fly, isn't it? Yeah. Keep forgetting this box. Yeah, no longer crane. People was pissed because of that. And then people decide it's actually a good ship now. Because it has capacity. One of the best sounding. I don't know about that, but okay. I like this box. It's such a nice, cozy. What do you call it? Winnebago style, right? Is that the word in English? Winnebago. Plenty. This is super. I was thinking about. Here's the ladder. Yeah, exactly. Modern kind of thing. And it's cozy, right? It's not that stupid military style everything has, which is cold and all that. But how many boxes was it? 192 or something, as you? I don't remember exactly. I think so. Yeah. It's a lot, man. It is a lot, actually, so... The Taurus has a double, the Taurus fits 2 of these, basically. Around here you get 4? What? 3 or 4? How do they attach the show? Yeah. Magic. Is the cargo grid supposed to too deep, but it's the same with the cargo grid though. It's it's just that one behind the recount, so the rest is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 this time, but 3 because of that, whatever that is. Space registrants. Tension belts, yeah. You gotta go and hold it up and strap it in and click 300 times on the mouse. Do you watch it's called Max Off-Road Recovery? Like our cargo crew to do that on the cargo bay. And you will inspect it afterwards. Hype. Max Off-Road Recovery. Well, it's kind of in the name. It's off-road recovery. But, the straps remind me because they keep strapping down vehicles and such a lot. So when you said straps, I thought about that. For that matter, it used to be a good. It used to be much better before they became too fucking professional. With filming and all such things. I tend to like things more when they're not too professionally done, basically, I guess. Yes, and there is not that important. There's no load balancing and stuff. Not heard it? Okay. Yeah, no, I like to watch it. It's I like the off-road recovery part, most of it, and the people that were they're friends, like I like the play between the people. But as I said, it was better before because now it's also professional cast and edited, and everything is so strict, kind of deal. Strong magical magnets, yeah. Aussie open? No, it's US. They have their own immigrant influx right now, causing chaos on roads. Huras? US? Throwing everyone out, but okay. Urban truckers. I don't know. I don't look at X as a good news source. It's not like they let anyone in anymore to the US, though. Didn't you hear about that Norwegian guy had one meme on his phone and was denied entry? People don't want more and more people don't want to go to the US even on holidays now because let's not talk about that. That way, at least. Not. We had politics song earlier today too. It's not good. We're not supposed to do that, but I do it anyway. Yeah. It's fun. Can be very frustrating, and people hate it because when they don't agree. Wish we could build a fucking seawall. Yeah. Towards build a seawall against USA. For instance. Well, countries are just France. Countries are pulling out all the mine anti-personnel mine things and stuff now. Or countries. Yeah, a few have done it, and Ukraine is pulling out too now because they need them. I guess when the enemy uses them, so you shouldn't be restricted. Anyway. Yeah, it looks okay. I'm not gonna click with all over the ship there. Okay. It's kind of why is there no choice? Well, I guess there's a tiny joystick there. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. It's only good for 2D though. You gotta. One, two, three, four. I guess there's only 4. Yeah. What's the point in this console? Yeah. And how do I see this? Right? Do I put on VR glasses or something, or? Yeah, but you can always nitpick, right? You can always, oh, this there's a monitor there. Why can't I watch the monitor? I don't gotta watch it like this. No, there should be. There should be a cargo thingy, manifesto or whatever you could look at, but yeah. Why are there several camera users? Yeah. Why isn't this and that? Oh, we gotta get this now. You're ruining my immersion. I gotta have this and this now. Come on, relax. It's very sensitive. Below, how the hell could you over this view? That's where you gotta know what's in the boxes before and all that, but yeah, when you press the boxes, see what's in it all. Or not. Maybe that one first. Okay. We did see what was in the box, but not anymore. Okay. And people want the ADLS thing on everything. I don't. I think this is better than the ATLS because the ATLS was so felt so limiting. Should also be light on her. Like it's really hard to see over there. Yeah. I can just walk out and do it from outside with my normal or my max lift or whatever, but with the ATLS, good question. I don't have the ATLS. I only have the Geo. I could buy the I can go to Lorville and buy the other ATLS and test. If it's good for this. I think the lights on is just in the front, but it's actually an interesting question. What's the ATLS for sale right now? We go to standalone ships. Yeah, I can just buy the ATLS and test it. I have store credit, so I can do that. But not right now. But I'll remember it tomorrow. That's what happened when you take the one on the top first. Oh, now we know. That's all. Yeah. Ask me again tomorrow about the ATLS and I can answer you. Seasoned professional controls. Yeah. Well, yeah, okay. Hmm. It felt like that box was in the way, but it really wasn't. Is that a grid? Or is it only around? I would need to stand under here with a box to find that out. Something to check tomorrow, I guess. Let's go and sell now. I think you can do now, Ryan, is when you buy more more mining bags, you go back to the you go back to Mikkel one, you just unload and put new bags on. But you can't see what bags have stuff in them in the inventory. That's the only bad thing. No, if you buy a certain amount of bags, I bought 12, and then I know that the last ones in the inventory is full ones that are loaded up because they always go on the last part. Classic CRG. Yeah. On the other hand, people said mining was broken because they can't mine because of the wobbling, which is so minor. It's barely noticeable. And here I've been mining in the wind all this time anyway. So for me, it's like, oh, what's the difference? It's just like, what? How difficult? Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm not a programmer, not at CIG or anything like that, so... Drop physical markers and models, yeah. Assign other payouts to Falcon and everything, yeah. That should all be automatic. It's kind of yes. Not when you go to the airport. It's the last part towards the airport. That's the worst one now. But yeah. It's like anything in this game, right? It works for a tiny bit and then we break it with something else. We don't know what, but sorry, do the new thing now. The reason to go to commons, buy ammunition and stuff. Buy mining stuff. You can buy that there. Go to the trading thingy. Go to commons for that. Buy weapons, whatever. Same as always. The difference is you keep your gun when you die. It can't read my inventory here. Well, I guess we can't sell it today then. How much profits on what they're done? I don't know. I'm just been mining it, so any profit is profit, right? Maybe we can sell it tomorrow. I don't know. Come back tomorrow and find out. That's all I gotta say there. Hey, thanks for stopping by again, everybody. Thank you for the sub through Ricardo. And thank you everybody else. I'm not doing the meta, of course not. See you, maybe I'll see you tomorrow, Big Dog, and everybody else. Oh wait, have a great time, Sal.